Welcome in. Get this set up. All right, now this isn't working. What's going on here? What is up with the Twitch one never working? Oh, crap. All right, now we're working. Decided to mix things up a bit. Did you? Did I? Did you? Oh, I just tried to. Oh, my screen laid out. Yeah. And put everything on the left side. That I did do. That's right. Sitting there thinking, what are you talking about? What do you mean mix it up? Thinking you're delusional. How big do I want to make this? Bigger. My day pretty good, I guess. I'm getting stuff ready for tomorrow. I've got to go to that thing for that little exercise thing. The day's been alright, I guess. It's been cold. Of course, I'm wearing shorts, but you know, go figure. How was your night? Yeah, that'll probably work right there. How was your bangers and mash? She liked her mashed bangers. They were so good. See how good bangers and mash are? It's kind of good you didn't have to cook it either, huh? She's like, yeah, because I can't cook that good. So my bangers would have been bangers. First things first, we're drawing the sheep. That it was made, they're so good that it was made it taste even better not cooking it. Yeah, and I didn't have to do dishes. Well, there you go. You didn't have to do the dishes. How did you sleep last night? I slept like a baby. I'm telling you, I got all balled in. I just woke up. I was all nuzzled in, and it's like being caressed by stuff. Because it's both sides of your head. It's just like big fluffy sinking in pillows. You know, it's like being coddled or cuddled or smothered, whatever you want to call it. It was just like, oh, I sleep good. I sleep pretty good, I think. How was your sleep? It's great until I was licking dog's butt. Cute sheep. What sheep? We're drawing chickens. Isn't the prompt chickens? What's the prompt today? Sheep, garden, and wood, huh? Darn, in here I thought it was chickens. Now, how do I want to do this part? So normally if you're sitting, say this arm is down. Right, if this is the ground, Where are your other legs? They're out here somewhere, huh? So let's just do them out here. I don't know if that's right. Funny looking chicken. Who's drawing chickens? So I heard the numbers not so great. Numbers, so you had to have cake, huh? Or is that just the excuse to eat chocolate cake? Konichi Waffles. Oh, that's an interesting name, Konichi Waffles. Welcome in. How are you? Konichi Waffles, huh? Konichi Waffles. It was a good reason to eat cake? Yeah, if your numbers are low, you gotta do something, huh? Been following me for 1 year, 2 months, and 9 days. Wow. That's pretty good. 1 year ago. What was I doing a year ago? A year ago, November. Oh, yeah, that was radiation cancer treatment. Well, geez, I've almost been a whole year since surgery. That's actually pretty good. Wow, it is coming up on an anniversary, huh? This is one fluffy little fur ball, huh? We'll do the same thing. We'll trace it in a thicker pencil or brighter pencil. Or 2B, I'm sorry. A darker pencil, not a brighter pencil. What were my other prompts? Sheep, wood, and garden. Yeah, I figured I'd switch the camera side because I draw with the right hand if I'm down and you can see my hand. It should be to the left of my picture or to the right of my picture instead of the left of my picture. So it actually, you know, because it looked, when I was watching my video VOD the other night, it looked really weird with my hand being on the opposite side and I was sitting down to draw and I'm looking this way but the hand's over here, right? So it's like, maybe I should change it that way. If I'm looking this way, I'm actually looking in here somewhere. Remembering you through the night, you were bigger and brighter and whiter than snow. It was fine. She was used to it. Well, we're changing it up, Joy. You don't like change or what? She's like, nope, no, don't change your clothes. Just leave them on the floor. I'll clean up. And she was playing with the molding stuff. Anything, only I thought of the right words. I couldn't hold on to your heart. If only I thought of the right words. Breaking apart all my pictures of you. Oh, I don't think this is right. Yeah, that was the other thing too. I was trying to mitigate the damage from the fish. I feel like I drew tulip bottoms on what's the name of that flower? Black-eyed Susans. I think I just drew tulip bottoms on black-eyed Susans is what I just did there. I need to look up black-eyed Susans. She's like, wow, I'm surprised you know what that plant is. Yeah, it's a vine. Oh, yeah, that's wrong. Should have been leaves higher up. Of course, I had to pick a real complicated flower. looking back. This joyful design's called a common blue discus. Too much work right there. Hold on. I guess that's all right. Drawing a garden's tough. Okay, pencil case, now you're bugging me. Okay. It is better than junk. You like fishing my junk? Junk's good. Look at that, I caught Henry's shoe. I'm just gonna name one Giggy's junk. You caught Giggy's junk. It could be anything. Pencils, ink erasers, whatever makes you blush. Could be Fredo's. Could be a Fredo garden. going to work for me. I can't see it. All right. Since we can't see it, let's change the flower arrangement over here. Oh, it should have been tulips. Oh, I have to look up a tulip though. Tulips. Mm. So did you have a good time with your sister? It's good to catch up. That's good. What'd she have for supper? I think you said, but I just wasn't paying attention. Or I was paying attention, but I was letting you discipline Dark with the OAP. You both had bangers and mash. Wow. That's where we are so far. Oh, that's a terrible shape. We'll adjust that. Hold on. Yes, we did. It looks great. Yes, we did. It looks great. Okay. Thank you. This is when you try to take a two-dimensional shape and make it three-dimensional by adding other shapes to it. Not as easy as it looks. Looks totally bent. It should actually be here. Hey, my chicken turned out all right. People are probably looking at it. What the hell is he talking about? It's not a chicken. It's a goat. It's not a goat, it's a sheep. Boy. I don't know if Joyful's medicine's working well. She can't remember what we're doing here. Now, you know what I think the difficult thing about this whole process is? You're sitting here and you're drawing a prompt, but then you gotta try to draw an entire scene to go with it. If it was just a sheep, a piece of wood, and a garden, pull that out of my bottom. I better put on some pants. Big difference. But when you have to draw like a whole scene to kind of, you know, make it look like whatever, difficult. If that makes any sense, Miss Joyful. There, now it's a pile of wood. Cohesive. Yeah, that's the hard part, is thinking, okay, let me picture the sheep sitting by these flowers, by this tree. Let me get all the pieces, pile of wood. A watering can that's way too small for the size of the sheep. Like, this should be 3 times larger. This actually should be like this. But I drew that way too small. That's way too small. Oh, you know what I'll do? I know how to fix that. We'll just do this. We'll draw a garden gnome next to it or something. Or is it too early for garden gnomes? So that way people think it's a decoration. Don't tell me you're one of those gnomies. Oh no. There's a gnome for dark. Garden gnomies. I remember, man, it scared the crap out of me. I remember one time, I went down the neighborhood. I guess I was going near my mother's house. This lady has an entire yard. It's like a gnome city. Houses. I mean, the whole thing is like gnomes everywhere. But I don't know if it was because, you know, like she had death of a child and kind of like this was her solace kind of thing. But to some, it's like creepy as heck. You know, when you have that many gnomes, right? I mean, literally, if her front yard, because do you guys have sidewalks where you guys are? Like, you know how you get a front yard, and you get a sidewalk. Say you get you have your driveway, right? You can park a car in it. Your yard's the same length of your car, wide as your house, right? So we're talking about that much space, right? So probably a good 10 by 30 or something. And it was like Gnome Village times 10, right? Of all different sizes. I mean, it looked literally like you were walking through a Smurf village or something, and you were Gargamel, this big old, right? But you knew the lady had lost a child, so you weren't going to say anything. But at the same time, it was creepy yet relaxing. It was kind of weird. If that makes any sense. I got the piranha. A piranha. So you don't want to ever say anything because it's like, now should I draw like a weird dragon tail or something like the missing dragon tail you had from your picture? Just draw some random shapes back here and be like, what's that? Pretty good little image, I guess. Do I need like a background image way back here? The frustration never sets in. Well, that looks pretty good, I guess. Now we're ready to darken the lines. Striped legs, Spider-Man calls. It looks fabulous. Can you see it? It looks kind of blurry on the screen here. God, I wish I was a better artist. The sheep turned out all right, though. Got this weird angle right here, though. It should be rounder. It shouldn't be a big old curve. Then the question becomes, when I ink or when I pen this, if I want to do the whole, draw like little cheek spots. No, we'll leave that to the art, to the color person, I guess. Do I need that? Huh. I think I like it without it. A bad artist couldn't draw that? God, really? I couldn't do it? I tried. God, you're so mean. One day I'll get there. You'll be okay, Penelope. You can do it. No, it was that guy over there. Or was it? Dun dun dun. I just had to draw one more just to make it, break that up a little bit. Another coloring page. All right, let me darken the lines. Or actually, let me go down and get a... Ooh, almost dumped that on myself. Checking it too quick. There should actually be leaves on that tree too, I think. Hold on a minute. Or some kind of flower. Oh, this is the detail work that takes forever. She's like, those boys blow up my phone today. Somebody be swimming in the harbor. She only made the one card, chat. I guess I should thank you for the shout out too, huh? I'm surprised you don't have my Discord link somewhere. Welcome to Joy and Giggy's Discord link, where we will get you comments and tell you how bad you nothing. How bad you nothing. God, that is a lot harder than it looked. I don't know why that gave me so much difficulty. Who put a tree branch like that? Oh, God. Hey, there's nothing in there. She's like, don't make me laugh. I'm trying to get dressed. I like scrubbing my butt with sandpaper. It makes me feel good. Well, you know what's missing? I need some... Do I need fluff behind his head? Like here? Yeah, we'll give him some fluff here. There we go. Now he looks like Elvis. What say you to that, Miss Joy? Yeah, can't fix that, huh? Well, it is. The only way to fix that would be come further out, I think, but I don't want to do that. I don't even know. I have to go get one of those fancy electric erasers. So I can be bougie. I gotta do something though, don't I? What if I put it real close to the head here? No, that's not gonna work either. Hold on a minute. So, if I make it wider, I don't know if I even need it. Oh, hello Arts by Suze. How you doing? That looks better. So this one has to go out further. You're a little tired? You still, you got over that sick, right? That you had? I remember last time I talked to you, you were pretty sick, like you were sick for like a month or something. Nope. My camera not focusing here? What's going on? Oh, I don't have it elevated. Sorry. You know what I should do? Hold on a minute. Where's that switch? Does that help or makes it worse? It's too bright? Guess that doesn't help at all. Okay. Got an extra light right here, but I forgot the overhead is on. How are you guys? I'm good, I guess. We're just trying to draw a prompt from our art challenge. It's in my Discord here. I'm just trying to get there. Yeah, trolley. More junk. Stuff you find in Joy's house. No, I'm kidding. It'd be funny if you had a trolley in your house. So I take the laundry to the laundry room and use my trolley. It's like I print my own funny money so I can play poker by myself. Alright, so do we like the sheep now or do we need to change something? I think this side should be longer. Alright, that looks better. Am I missing anything, chat? Are we good? Eye looks good. I bet you do. I bet you do. She's like, I went out last night and eye looks good. I got a free chocolate cake by just flashing a smile. Oh, I should see. Hold on a minute. That was obviously a typo. I don't know about that one. I think sometimes you know, I think it could be telling it the thing. She's like, no, it's all about her. Yeah, I know. And I can use some mom logic on that one too. Yes, I can. Kiki's all about the mom logic. About whether it was I or it. And I'd like to think it was an I. Because I want to ask you if you are a person who likes to get their way, which I think you are. All right, so now I can either start. Oh, I got to pencil this in. Hold on, I'm sorry. We need to darken the lines before I scan this in. Otherwise, this is going to be very rough. Well, should I scan it in like this and just leave it rough before I finalize it? Let's get rid of some of my face lines here. I could scan it in like this. I gotta clean up the feet. So you went to a pub, you had pretty good bangers and mash, or he had good bangers and mash, I should say pretty good. You had a great time with your sister, you even had chocolate cake. You got to come home and play with stuff that's far messier than glitter. You had a nice conversation with Mr. Dark. And I forget the other person's name. And you were too tired to do more than one card. Even though your kids were egging you on to keep going. Stamina issues. I get it. I get it. It was a rough day. It's not fun when getting yelled at work. You don't have Discord readily available for links. I get it. I think you can link directly to that channel too, if you want. There. Man, I gotta clean this up. Dun, 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 dun. And if you remember, chat, I basically drew a circle and what's that shape called? Kind of like a real fluffy triangle to come up with sheep sitting. There. Maybe I'll scan it in like that. Kind of a rough coloring page. You can do whatever you want with it. And then I'll come in and I'll clean up some lines here in a minute. What say you, chat? No, bad artist. You need to get that thing looking crystal clear before you post it. We're not coloring the crap anyway. Gigi's making a coloring book for kids and adults alike. Bum, 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 bum. This eraser I'm not familiar with yet. This triangle one. Give a shout out to the company there. I'll put their logo right here. My guitar pick right here. Huh. Wow. How random is that? Do you see what just happened there? Can you figure out what just happened there? How random is that? You put 6 dice down and you get 6 different numbers. How random is that? That's crazy. And it's funny that I looked, yeah, as soon as I looked down on it, I was like, man, I need to go play Yahtzee. I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, that's all 6 numbers. All right, so let's see if we got our prompt right. Sheep, wood, garden. Right? Three prompts, 3 objects. 1 sheep, 2 wood, 3 garden. And look at that. Is that pretty neat too? 1 sheep, 2 wood, 3 garden. Another no way. I didn't think about that one. Does that fit your number thing? Are you gonna be okay with that? Put on your down on Fascination Street. Fascination Street. Now this one, it's funny because this one, I think I would print out myself in color. And this time I'm not going to fill in the eyes. I'll let the people fill in the eyes. Yeah, on my page, if you click the Discord word, it'll pop the link. You want me to give it to you? You can also go, hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh man, I just linked, did I just put that to YouTube too? Yep. Well, if anybody's ever watching over there on YouTube and you want to join our Discord, do some fun stuff, go right ahead. There it is. Have fun. That if you use that invite link, that link stays for the entire time. If you use the one for the channel, it only lasts 7 days. You have to grab it like daily if you're doing a command. Have you figured out your what do you call it? Have you figured out your Stream Deck yet? One day when you have time, let me know and we can sit down and I can show you some stuff. All right, let me copy this. Oh, hold on. I got to open the program. So tomorrow I've got to go to that study. It's 45 minutes. There's a walking 6-minute walk test, grip strength, upper and lower body flexibility, 30-second sit to stand test, and balance and frailty assessment. You're gonna find out how frail I am, chat. Here, let me stand up. But I think I'm okay. I'm gonna go in here in my tummy. I got a scar right there, straight down the middle. See that? It's horrible. Right down the middle. Oh, they got me good. Those guys got me good. Oh no, you can see it. You probably can't see it with the camera is the problem. But you can see it. It's pretty, it goes straight down. You can see it. Of course, the one around the side I think is worse, if I'm not mistaken. This one back here. See that's the hole, and then There's one back here. It goes around. They cut right through that muzzle, which drove me nuts. All right, let's scan this in. Down on, bump the camera. Look at those big browns.
She's like, stop it, I'm gonna crash the car.
Let's see. Now this is the bottom of that picture. What the hell? Ugh. To the, I know that it's over my shoulder. It's probably my most favorite album of all time. You should download or go into Spotify and listen to The Cure, C-U-R, all mixed up. Or mixed up album. It is phenomenal. And that is so crooked. Oh, don't you play with me, printer thing. I should find an artist to do my backgrounds and stuff. 'Cause I don't know any good artists. That's better. Yeah, that line's perfect. I'm gonna call this one Sheep. Sheep. Ah, man, it's got black specking. Wait. Yeah, it's on the paper. Darn it. Hold on, let me do that over again. Oh, there's something dirty. Wait, wrong program. Man, I didn't see that. I've messed up a piece I've been working on for 2 days. Talking about those naked monkeys? What piece? I try not to do pieces that are complex or too complicated Of course, this one's very complicated. I don't know why it took me so long to do this. Oh, hold on, I should actually crop that top. No, there's a line on the left. Is there a line on the bottom? It's not gonna let me do that. Yeah, that'll work. After midnight, ran into your soul. Inside your door. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, so let's open Discord. Alright, you monkeys and chat blends and chatties and chat baiters and chat whatever we're going to call you. What are we going to call chat? So free coloring images. I wish it would show me downloads. Here is a sheep coloring page before I finish the shading. Enjoy, and please share if you color these. So I left that very basic. All right, now we got to get back to, have to run to get to an appointment. All right, good luck with your appointment. Hi, Teal. How are you doing? All right, so that coloring page is in. So we now have, oh, we're just working on some coloring pages. We have our sad fish that we did yesterday that's up in the Discord. And then I have this sheep one that's up in the Discord as well, which we're going to finish here in a second. Alright, so now, since that's already in Discord as a free coloring page, now we're going to work on some shading. I'm going to go to a sharper pen. How are you doing today, Teal? My Bisque draft arrived. I don't remember which draft. I know you were working on that. I want to say it was a cardigan or shawl or something. And I saw the 3D printed nameplate, but I'm not sure if I remember which draft you were referencing. My BizJ draft. I'm gonna need more detail. I don't remember. I can't remember. Alright, so now I'm gonna take a 2B pencil, I think, and darken the lines that I want darker before I start shading. Oh, you're tufted. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the 2B And it's kind of like inking, but I'm not inking it. I'm not going to ink this one. We're just leaving it as a pencil. And then I'm going to go in here and shade it. So to see what it does, it's kind of like inking it because I used a 2H to sketch it. Now I'm going to use a 2B to darken it. And then we're going to leave it and go from there. And then I'm going to shade it. So that's what we're going to do today. And this completes our prompt from our challenge, which was sheep, wood, and garden. So we drew a sheep with some wood and a garden. And it's also in Discord if you want to use it for a coloring page. And I have a piece of paper on the other side so my hand doesn't smudge the pencil. So how are you doing, Teal? You having a good day? Your day's fantastic? Great. Mine is good too. Did that shout you out or did that not shout you out? Have you done a check-in yet? If you type exclamation check-in for the TCC members, it should automatically shout you out. So whenever you come into my channel, so I don't know if they told you that when you join the TCC, you can do check-ins on, let people know you're here. And it'll automatically shout you out or let you know that you're part of the TCC for other people. There it goes. Crafting Queen who crochets and knits up a storm. She's all about those cozy blankets, especially for charity. She's not crafting her adventures in WoW or Palia. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting back into WoW. I haven't played WoW since they've... I'm a couple expansions back. Plus, I like the Classic better than I like whatever. But now that they made some changes, I might give it a go. And of course, when I mean play WoW, I mean play the Horde. I am not an Alliance character, so we're not doing that. That side I've never played and never will. It's just one of those things. I remember I started out with my friends tried to get me into WoW when it first came out. And it was kind of interesting because they said, oh, play the rogue, you'll love it. Whatever, you know, because I'm a big Dungeons and Dragons guy, right? And I'm like, sure, all right, we'll try the rogue. I almost never played that game again because of that character class. I hated the rogue so much in the beginning. It was like, I was ready to quit. I almost never played it again. And then I went with the Tauren Hunter, and I was like, oh, this is actually fun. I couldn't stand the mechanics on the rogue. I hated close combat. It was terrible. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But I was figuring, you know, I could come back to it and give it a go. Try again. Not a rogue, obviously. I do like Elemental Shaman. But I didn't play it with the new changes where you can pick between two classes, so it'll be interesting. Graphics are definitely look like they've improved. And now that they're letting you have your own house finally, that looks nice too. So they should have done when they gave you the garrisons, but you know, they'll live and learn. All right, so there's the sheep outlines. You should be able to see that better. There we go. Now we'll do the flowers, the gardens. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, every character's got a quirk. Did my camera? Oh, my camera did move. Hold on, sorry. I don't know why. There. Yeah, all right. And then we'll go in and we'll shade this sheep here. Guess I better start with this garden. And you can see how some of these kind of faded out, but that's because of my hand has been rubbing on the page a few times. Normally if you do ink here, it'll stand out. But I'm doing pencil. Oh, love the purple hair and beard. Oh, thank you. It was one of those decisions to go purple because I'm a cancer survivor. Yeah, so I had esophageal cancer. I've had surgeries to remove it, a whole year-long process of chemotherapy and radiation. And yeah, figured what the heck. At my age, I can do whatever I want. So that was that. It was kind of a tribute too, because my wife's favorite color was purple. Of course, she passed away a couple years ago from cancer, so it was kind of a weird dynamic. So I was like, yeah, why not? But I live in a province in Canada that they've put out on the news that 1 in every 2 people will have cancer in their lifetime. And of course, in this house, that actually was true. So it's kind of a scary thought. But I'm right up the coast from you, so Nova Scotia or New Scotland, whatever you want to call it. In the maritime provinces of Canada. You thought I was in my 20s? Oh, you better add 30 years to that. No. 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 Not that young. Sorry. I wish I was in my 20s. Oh, God, I'd love to go back to be younger one more time. I wouldn't have changed anything though. I mean, I liked life. I liked what I did. You know, I'm proud to be a military veteran, serve my country. Yeah, I wouldn't have changed anything. You know, I think the only thing I would have... Well, there's things I wish I would have saw or understood. You know, like I always beat myself up like I missed something. There's some sign or something. But, you know, it's not the case, right? Because cancer is such a dangerous beast in its own right. But ad break. Army, if you ask me, Army. It helped me get through university the first time. Of course, then I went to university 2 more times because I'm a nut job. Oh, man. Oh, camera in the way, sorry. Whether far away. All right, welcome back. I think the hardest part about the whole process in my head, it's hard to say I'm a widower. It's such a weird thing because you never expect it, right? But man, life does some things. You just gotta pay attention. Enjoy it while you can. How long ago did my wife? It'll be 3 years and 12 days, I think. Crap. That line's wrong. Oh, my hands are starting to hurt. This neuropathy stuff sucks. Does it? Well, it depends on the day of the week. Tell you the truth. I feel like it feels like yesterday because I can't get through. Like I felt like sometimes I'm haunted by it. Because it was really weird because I was diagnosed with cancer on July 2nd of last year. I had to go to the emergency room. I was having a problem getting food down. And then at one point I couldn't get water or food down and it just stuck. So I ran to the emergency room and they thought I had a hiatal hernia at first. And then, ER doctor took it to a surgeon and said, hey, you need to look at this. This guy's been here too many times, because I've been in and out, right? And it was like, oh, take this, take that. And family doctor was doing one thing, and come to find out, I had cancer. So it was different. And then it became, they put a metal stent in my throat to kind of open it up so I could eat. But the eating part was hard because it's basically they put a metal straw in your mouth, in your throat, right? And then you have to try to eat through that straw. So it became mostly a liquid diet, with a little bit of, what do you call it? Pureed stuff. So it was kind of a soft diet. It's terrible. I wouldn't wish that for anybody. I hated it. But there's nothing you can do about it, right? You want to live, you got to kind of go with it. So, there was that process, and that took, oh God, I started the chemo radiation, which was like every day for 5 days a week. That was tough. Because they put you in the machine or whatever, and they built a mask that I had to wear over my face and whatever to keep my body straight in a position, and then they'd radiate it, right? No, my voice was fine because they didn't do anything there. And then, when I was ready for surgery in December, they took out basically 90% of my esophagus and like 10% of my stomach. I'll actually let me break it down. Hold on a second. Do I not have this program open? Oh, I don't. Yes, I do. So why is that not usable? There it is. And then it's called esophageal. So what they do, if you don't... Yeah, okay, you're not working the camera. So basically what it is, because normally your stomach does this, right? You have this, and then it kind of comes like this, and another valve like this, right? So basically they do that. So what they did is they went in and cut out this stuff here, right? And then they take your remaining esophagus and drag your stomach up and make your new throat. So basically your stomach, it's kind of like having a stomach staple surgery. So now it looks like this, because they cut this out, and now it's this, and you no longer have this valve at the top. And it has nothing to do with your voice or anything like that. But it's a different, it's definitely a different way of living, because now I have to, I can only get so much food in at a time. So it's like a cup to 2 cups if I'm lucky. It's like 6 or 7 meals a day, right? Like you're eating. Yeah, I'm basically stuffing my face all day long with stuff. Like it's like grazing, right? That's the word I'm looking for, grazing. But I feel like, I'm getting better, minus the, the neuropathy in my hands and the numbness in some of my feet, whatever. But we're hoping that goes away and doesn't remain permanent. But, it's hard when they give you basically, chemotherapy is basically giving you a poison that's killing cells in your body. And then they give you medicines to counteract that so it doesn't kill everything in your body. Because chemotherapy can't tell, what cell's good to kill, what's bad, right? So it's basically, it's like drinking rat poison or something and then taking a medicine to counter it, is basically the way it works. Because it doesn't differentiate between a good cell, a bad cell, or a mutated cell. And cancer is just basically the mutated cells. And it's different for each type of cancer too, right? So like, like breast cancer is different, you know, because you can take the masses out or remove the breasts, and you can live, you know, it doesn't come back. Cancer doesn't come back to you for 20, 30 years. You can live possibly or more. Esophageal cancer, it's a little different because it's more aggressive. Um, Basically, it's kind of, you get, what is it, CT scans and MRIs for the first 5 years. And you're just hoping it doesn't come back somewhere in your body, because typically, if it comes back, since it's an aggressive type of cancer, you basically have 2 to 3 year timestamp. If not, you know, you may get 20, 30 years or more. It just depends, right? So it's different. It's a different. It's kind of a different way of thinking, right? You're living to do whatever, but definitely changes your perspective on life. That's for sure. But yeah, so I went with the purple a couple weeks ago. Last week I was bleached. It was all bleached blonde, but yeah, I went with the purple because it's like, who cares? You know, I don't care. Um, you know, I'm gonna get through this and make it, and it doesn't matter what color my hair is, because normally it's, you know, salt and pepper. So it's. I finished chemo on July 4th. And then it's like a year recovery. So, and I know from the, you know, like the nerve stuff that, you know, from the surgery, from the incisions, that area, the nerves, you know, won't ever, you know, I'll just have to live with that pain and damage. Uh, yeah, it's every 6 months, I believe. Yeah, something like that. Of course, my first scan was good, you know, clear. So I'm like, perfect. But yeah, you know, cancer's tough. I wouldn't wish it on anybody, to tell you the truth. And it's hard. It's hard too, because I know I've had conversations hundreds of times. Because people always ask me, you know, what do you plan to do going forward, right? Like, because I'm now a widowed, you know, single 50-year-old, right? So it's like, okay, now I've got to, at some point, I've got to go back and get on the horse and start life. Um, but who knows, right? I have no idea what to do. You know, that part's like, whatever, you know. I know I want to go back to work and get, you know, so I can be around people. Because I've been, oh, you've had two? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe third time's a charm for you. But, you know, it's tough. And it's completely, it's funny because when I look at things like when I was, now that I'm older, not I wouldn't change anything because I'm a teal giraffe now. Oh, nice. Um, Now that I'm older, I wish I would have known then what I do now. That's such a truth statement, especially when it comes to the dating world and, you know, all that fun jazz. But who knows? But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm an artist, variety streamer, games and art. And I think I stream because it's basically therapy. It's therapeutic for me. All right, so this one I think is ready to continue with the shading and drawing, but I think I want to scan it back in as a coloring page again. Um, or I may leave it. I don't know, because part of me wants to do it, but I don't know if I want to pen and ink it or I want to just scan it or color it. So I kind of want to do both, but I want to scan it back in. That way I have it as an image I can print and color, maybe. For Friday's craft along, maybe I'll color these on the craft along. I'll print them out and color them. If I don't draw something new, which is fun. Of course, we got to figure out if anybody wants to join us. We need extra bodies. Yeah, because if I remember in your stream, you have older children. Which is great. Yeah, that surprised me, actually. You know, it's so different because when you look at streamers who are just hands, right? And you look at their hands, it's hard to determine an age. And then when you look at streamers that are a face, like mine, you know, I probably look younger because, you know, being Asian, half Asian, you know, we tend to look a little younger, older. But it's weird. Young skin, yeah. So it's really different. It's hard to distinguish because I've watched streamers, you know, and they say, "Oh, I'm like 70 something," and I'm like, "What? No way," you know, and it freaks you out really quick. You're like, "Wow, really? I never thought that." But it's cute. All right, let me scan this in really quick. Oh, get up here. And I'll add this to Discord. And we'll have another variation of this coloring page. I'll run down and grab a couple slices of pizza because I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, as long as we stay positive and act young, we're young. Except, boy, there's times your body does not want to function. Or you get pains at random. Oh. I think that was one of the hardest things for me, too, was trying to get used to... I got to get back to building my strength. And I think it's hard because as a male, you tend to think... You're like, oh, yeah, I can do anything. Boy, is that ever wrong. Can't do everything. Yeah, that works. All right, we're going to save that as another sheep image. So now... I am going to print that as well. Let's see what's this print as. We want it full page, 8 by 10. Page normal, I want it portrait. I don't want it to fill. Oh wow, this is actually almost an 8 by 10 picture. Let's drop it to 5 by 7. Yeah, that's alright. Let's print it at 5 by 7. See what, and then I'll look at it real quick and we'll color it. Yeah, I'll get there. Like tomorrow I have to go. I'm going to I have a medical study. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a printed page. I can color that. I have a medical what is it called? Assessment, I guess, because they're doing an exercise study baseline. It's a baseline assessment, and then I'll do like a few months of going to the gym and working out because they want to check how cancer works and exercise and cancer recovery works for this study. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be a great page. So that's in Discord. If you guys want to print that, I'll just put the new one in Discord really quick. let me rename it. Let me get rid of this. Just another copy. At everyone. So yeah, so I'm taking these some of these drawings. If you don't know, because we're creating a challenge and it has prompts. There, that should be better. And then I am putting it in like oh, Suze is on. Are you on? Yeah. Chuck it in lurk. And what do you call it? Yeah, it's a creativity challenge. So there's a whole bunch of lists. You can roll different categories to come up with different things. Like my prompt today was sheep, wood, and garden. So I drew a sheep, kind of in a garden with wood objects around it. And yesterday I had, the prompt was sad fish, so I drew a sad fish. And this week we're doing Joyful Designs and I are doing a black and white challenge where we're not doing any color. So that's what we're doing. And I've been just leaving them as pencil and trying not to ink, because some of the other ones, I've inked and colored, and they're all in Discord in the challenge posts. But yeah, we're having a good time with it. It's kind of fun. Some people are actually crocheting. I think Passion Tiger, she's crocheting the prompts. Like she came up, one of her prompts was feline and something, and she just crocheted it. It was great. Other people are doing them digitally and so on. And I'm waiting to see some watercolor and paint, and it's not something you have to do daily or weekly, but you can if you want. There's literally it's literally going to create 10 million combinations. So hard for Joyful to make a sad fish because often her name. Oh no, she didn't have a sad fish prompt. She had a sad, what was it? Hold on, it's in Discord if I'm not mistaken. She did the pumpkin. I can't remember if you had sad. You had pensive. I don't think she's done one with sad yet, have you? Oh, you have the one now that you're doing. You haven't posted one with the sad. I don't think. I don't know if I want to color this. Oh, that's when you messed. Oh, that's when you're doing now. I don't know if I want to color this or just leave it the way it is. I just darkened the line with the 2B, and now I kind of just don't want to screw it up. So I printed it out so I can color it, and I may sit here and just shade this one just to kind of do it, but I almost don't want to mess this one up. And I should sign this, but nope. I can't reach that corner. Hold on. But yeah. I'm so like, don't screw it up. It's weird because I'm at a point where I'm like, don't mess it up. Even though I want to like start shading it. But I printed it out in a 5x7. and I don't know if I'll do it now or I'll do it on your stream, on our co-stream Friday. And your heart to be near. But I like it. I think it was harder though to do, like, sit here and do backgrounds. Like, you try to, you create whatever set object, and then you try to fill in everything around it. It's just a different process. So there's 2 on the one sheet. And see, now it's kind of interesting because now I feel like I should have maybe, I did it once before, is where you take the page and you draw like a box on it and then draw inside the box so it's like a framed picture. Because I would actually, it's funny, I would actually frame this one and hang it up because I like that. Like I have some artwork by an artist, a pretty well-renowned Canadian artist, and it was a series he did of ink and stippling. And if you know the stippling, that's the dotting, where you do all the shade shadowing with just repetitive dots. And it's tough. It is tough. Like there's no, almost like at points you can do no lines and just all stippling. And that is one time-consuming method. Yeah, but I put the darker version of this in Discord as well, Joy. So the lines are a little darker. But I think I'm going to print the 2 out, and then maybe I'll color them. Because this one looks really cute. Like I want to, color the face, add some highlights, and give it some depth. Oh, that prompt was tough. All right. But we did it, chat. Oh, ads start in a minute. Perfect. I'm going to take a short break. Go to the washroom, wash my hands, do all that fun jazz. So grab a drink, stretch, take your meds if you need to take your meds. And I'll be right back. And hang out and enjoy the ads, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Alright.
As in progress. I don't write the words on it either. That's a pretty good piece of pizza. It's a thin crust or a thin crust chicken pizza with spinach, mozzarella, tomatoes. Nice taste. Hey Dark, how are you? Welcome in. So tomorrow's prompt, we still have Safe, Run, Love, Fox, Job, Discover, and Reef. Reef is in R-E-E-F. Is the Great Barrier. Nice. So what days of the week do you stream there, Teal? You never asked. Oh, you might be in ads. Hold on. Oh, ads are over. Should be okay. Thank you for the compliment on the age, but no, I'm older. Now, let me get this out of my face here. Oh, it won't let you share it? 35. Wow, that's awesome. 35 stream. Yeah, I try to keep some streaks, but man, I'm glad they let you go back and watch VODs. But I tell you what, keeping a streak in Shenanigans channel, hard to do. Because he randomly pops on. And that's like a challenge. Yeah, that is so tough. I want to color this so bad. It actually turned out all right. Yeah, I've reset my streak on his channel many times. Trying to think if I need to add anything else to that. Like, did I forget something? It looks all right. That's nice too. Pepperoni, pesto, mozzarella, and cherry tomatoes. Now, the reef one, I think when I do the reef, that's going to take me a while. Yeah. It's hard when you have a long streak going. Do you know if there's any rewards for long streaks? Like, say you hit 100 or something, do you get a emote or something? Is there any special things that Twitch does? Reef images. Oh yeah, that's gonna be brutal to do an underwater ocean scene in pencil. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Extra channel points. Wow, that would be a tough picture to draw. Maybe I should take a scuba diving course, and that way I can go diving off the reef. You know, now that I scan that image in, I should bring it into digital and then clean that up. And I can do marker and have a coloring page. Black Friday and Cyber Monday sale. Holy crap, that's an essay. You mean this morning when he was driving, he didn't feel well? I didn't realize he wasn't well when I watched that. He had a banana. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to have Joyful find me an image of a reef to draw because there are so many. Maybe she has an idea what she'd like me to attempt and challenge me. No, hell, if I was a better artist, some of these would be better. Chat, sorry they're so bad. Okay, that's not gonna. The plate's not gonna sit there. But we will get better one day. Hopefully it feels better. I hate when you get sick driving. And, oh man, maybe we're just gonna make a decaf. Yeah, it's really tough when you're not feeling good when you're sick. What did I say? Fox job discover. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Fox. Yeah, that one's going to be a little inappropriate, I think. Fox job discover. Well, if it tasted sour, stop eating it. Man, that's... Whole thing in one image. Yeah, I thought about that, Pac-Man. I was looking at the Great Barrier Reef. But I need one good picture to use as a reference. Because, of course, I've never been there, never seen it, right? So I don't have it. But I need a good... And I don't know whether I want, like, an underwater scene. Or I want an over-the-top scene. So I haven't quite figured that part out yet. But that's a good idea. How are you doing? Yes, we are thinking of drawing the Great Barrier Reef, but that one may take me a while. Oh, that's on Friday. That's at the Coast Stream on Friday, so maybe I'll do it on Friday and I'll just draw the reef. And then I'll have Joyful do, well, we'll give her some prompts that are appropriate. Like, we got rid of Monkey, huh? Well, we don't have Monkey. She gave me a prompt for an alien, too. I don't know. Draw a moose. You know, yeah. That's like a Canadian thing, moose. I don't know if I want to draw a moose. Easy. What's easy? What's easy? Moose aren't easy. Moose are tough. cartoon sheep is tough. Yeah, I caught Litwick. Nice. I should draw Litwick, actually. That'd be cool. That would be a good challenge, too. Like, you know, we're doing these challenges, and every time I do a prompt, I was thinking maybe one week I'll just draw a Pokemon with whatever prompt I get. So, like I had a sheep here, right? We could have drawn a sheep Pokemon and a fish Pokemon. Like, I could have sit here and said, okay, let me draw Magikarp and let me draw whatever the sheep is called. And actually drawn Pokemon in some of our fan art challenges here, which would have been really cool. Beaver. Canadian goose. Yeah, we could draw beaver. Might have to put a spoiler alert for that beaver, but... Oh, let me add this to Discord, since I'm not going to color this. Hold on. Let me do that really quick. Totally forgot. Here's the prompt. What was it? Sheep, garden, wood. There is also a coloring page for this one. Hope you enjoy. There. So it's in Discord. Beaver. All right, what happened? Oh, because you said Harry Beaver. Beaver is the optional. Yeah, it's Twitch's stream thing is so touchy on words. It's hilarious. You know, it's funny. I had a friend who went to a school. He went to a Catholic school, and that's basically what happened too. I mean, he got his knuckles rapped quite a few times. And the bad part was he had dyslexia, right? He could not spell God, and he'd get hit for it every time because he'd write the word dog, you know, because he had severe dyslexia, and man, they would rap him all the time, and I'd be like, well, that's not fair, you know, but it's funny, but it's not fair. But he'd come home and be like, oh man, he got hit a few times, too many. It was kind of crazy. So then Joy has one for me to do. Ocean Colors, Jewel Trunk. What is an ocean jewel? Jewel and a trunk. So obviously it's going to be a trunk of jewels in the ocean. Chair thrown at you for being slow in primary school and secondary. Yeah, I don't understand. Was that thrown by a teacher? I've heard some crazy stories out of Europe about some of these teachers. I mean, they're pretty aggressive. Yeah, pretty aggressive. Sorry to hear somebody threw a chair at you though, but crazy. All right, so I need an image for Ocean Colors, Jewel, and Trunk. So we want to look at Ocean Jewel. Of course, it comes up with that's a seafood company. Okay, I don't need an actual company. Ocean Jewel Treasures. Wow, that's not. Oh boy, okay, that might pull up some stuff. Alright. Oh, it's the name of a game. Ah, Jesus. Really? Oh, Pearl. We could draw a pearl. That'd be easy. Well, I don't know if I could draw that. Crap, that's actually really good, but I don't know if I could draw that. But we have to draw a trunk. There are so many AI images now online. It's unreal. Unbelievable. Jewel and trunk. Trunks are pretty straightforward, but what kind of jewel? Any particular jewel there, Joy? Or she might be at Cause like I want to do like ooh, there's a nice one, a mermaid holding a treasure chest. That one might get me in trouble. I'm gonna go to the grocery store tomorrow and buy some more fruit gummies. Of course they're vegetable. Jewel trunk. Jewel and trunk. Huh. Okay, that's not coming to me. How about we'll type in fox. Fox lady. Job and discover. Fox, job, discover. I don't know. Fox, job, discover. How do you draw discover? You draw a job. I'm kind of looking forward to going to this base study. You know, it'd be fun. Hi, Ams. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Oh, I should do a med check. Exhausted and full. You finally made the meatballs? Nice. You sure it's not something in the code? I'm telling you, man, there's got to be something. An offset somewhere. That's funny. It's crazy because it shouldn't if you change the nozzle. Amazon's got enough craft supplies to run a craft store, she said earlier. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, I don't know. I can draw a fox girl, but I don't know what job in Discover. Could draw a fox girl serving coffee, but then I'm basically drawing Nekopara. We can make it really cute, like a. But how do we do job or discover? Rubber ducky, you're the one. Job. All right. Let me see if I can do that. I don't know if I want to do a full page or a half page. Now let's actually try framing this page. All right, so we know this thing is. So we'll mark off an inch on each side. Or an inch in every direction. It's pretty funny, like I gotta find a pen. Fox Lady job discover. So we'll try drawing the next one in a frame. All right. Oh, look at that crooked line right there. What? I didn't even touch my finger. Darn it. Oh. I don't know how I pulled that off. Jesus, man. Talk about having some bad problems with my hand there. I didn't do anything to cause a shift in the ruler. Like I wasn't holding it somewhere where I had to move my finger to get around it. It's called bad art. See? And Joy says I'm a good artist. She's crazy. Keep telling her I'm bad. I can't even draw a straight line. Fudge. Ooh, American Thanksgiving's coming. Maybe I should buy a turkey. I haven't cooked a turkey in a couple of years. Of course, it'll last me 3 months to eat it, but... There are a couple other spots. I did it again. All right, there's a frame. Terrible frame, but it's a frame nonetheless. Bad hands and art. I'm doing good, Joy. Still, okay, hold on. Hey, Dark, how art? Okay, I'm missing a whole bunch of conversation here, am I? Okay. Tomorrow, okay, hold on. Let me back up. Ams fish. Yep. Okay. Ams. Okay. So where was I? Dark. Tomorrow I'm going to separate the spaghetti out for a few meals and freeze it. Nice. I meant easy prompts for Friday. Well, I could draw a hard one because that's a 4 or 5 hour segment maybe. I could draw one. Something. Lots of laughs, bad hands, not art. I got magic fingers. My hands are great. What are you talking about? It's just bad art. Trying to save face now. All right. So, I totally screwed that up. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. I pushed my finger into my eye. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Damn. Okay. Could do Alien really quick, since I screwed that up. Oh, we could do... How to draw anime outline. What is this? How to draw a fox girl step by step. Oh, I was going to show you that thing. I was watching a video and a guy was doing proportions on a body. And it totally made sense. And maybe I should just do that really quick as an example, because I was like, that totally changes the way I look at things, because I didn't get it before. So what he did... I'm going to turn this sideways. We're going to say person, right? So what he did was he did basically an oval, an egg for the head, right? You draw your line. This is your line. You're going down. You also have, then he drew like this triangle or this box or this, like this, right? you draw this shape on your head, right? That's your lower jaw, right? So you have your eyes. This is your jaw line, right? Like your mouth and jaw, whatever. And your eyes in here somewhere. So I was like, okay, that's kind of neat. Then he went down and he drew in the spine. And he drew another oval, right? And this one obviously had a cross because this is where you draw your circles for your shoulders. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You draw your spine. And then at the bottom, he drew this weird looking shape that was kind of like this, because that's the bottom of your pelvis, right? Where your peach is, whatever. And I'm like, okay, makes sense. So you have your arms. Your arms hang down, and halfway down is your elbow, and arms down to your pelvis, whatever, right? And this portion here, you have 1/3, 1/3, and another third, right? And that should be the proper height. And then the bottom, your legs, are actually twice, is that same measurement, right? So you have this going on, right? So you have your person scaled this way for those of you doing humans, right? And then here you can then, outline the jaw, put your ears in, whatever. Put your eyes in. Your mouth, your hair. You have your full length of head, right? So I liked the way he did that because it gave proportions. Yeah, but typically, right? So then you had, your rib cage is here because you're drawing your rib cage, and then you're drawing the rear of the person to the bottom half, right? And so it kind of made sense, and I was like, wow, that's different. If I remember his name, I'll tell you. I'll go find the video and do it. But I was like, okay, that totally makes sense. And it was kind of neat how he did that. Because I always do the face like a chibi, right? So it's like an oval. You have your eyes, mouth, and then you add jaw underneath, but it's not, it's kind of like a chibi style face. It's not to that extreme. But he had a reference image that he was using, and he was, mimicking, and I was like, well, that actually works. Of course, I elongated this one here in this image, but you got short legs. Yeah, my legs are nowhere near that long compared to my body. Of course, I'm gonna say, what, you top heavy? Got some short legs or what? She's running 36-inch length in those legs, which is 72 inches of therapy. And I think Julia Roberts in that Pretty Woman was 88 inches of therapy, but it's a movie reference. Look it up. Then chibi is 1, 1, 1. Then you have your body. We're just going to do triangle. Right? Legs. And it's exactly 2 to 3 heads high. Or human. That's 5 heads right there. It's a 5 head high human. I should do a whole case study on face. It's the other thing to practice too. Like you draw your faces, say you draw a face. And you have your eyes doing this in one. You draw it again. Your eyes are doing this in 2 different directions, same face, right? And draw it again. Your eyes are now doing this. Again, different face. Same person. You draw it 3 times and then you start building a design. That's what I should do. We should draw a character. We should sketch out, let's draw 10 faces of Dee Dee's new portrait of myself. So we did that the other day. Didn't I sketch myself? We'll have to give ourselves a big nose. Is my face round or not anymore, huh? It used to be really round. And you do like that, right? When you do like a face model.
Hey, that looks like you.
Then maybe we draw some shoulders on the sky.
And say, look, Ma, no clothes.
Now what, huh? Booyah. All right. Well, let's mark up another page since I screwed up this last one. All right, ruler. Let's be our friend. Nobody said anything. Wait, is this top to bottom? Is that what I'm doing here? Yeah, because I measured this way, right? So what's for lunch today, Joy? We know Ams is having spaghetti for dinner. She made meatballs, which is awesome. Mine are all store-bought nowadays because I'm lazy. Well, I guess I'm not lazy. I just if I'm cooking spaghetti for one, I'm not eating a whole lot of it, so I make a bunch so I can freeze it. Yeah, that's a good idea. We used to do that a lot. Partially because the kids couldn't cook for themselves. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore, so it's partially because I can't cook for myself. So my frozen stuff revolves around TV dinners at the moment. All right, so there's our new box for our next drive. But that's just the way it goes. Now, what was the other prompt? Oh man. Safe Run Love. That one I should do right now. Safe Run Love. Oh, that's another tricky one too. Okay, hold on a minute. I have to draw the angle, right? So let me think here. If this is the angle, it should be a lot wider. Somebody's coming down this way. Yeah, maybe we'll do it that way. And then I gotta draw, let's see here. There's a line there. Should be a box here too. And is it parallel? I can't remember. That's a 50-50. back heading to work. Right on. What are you getting? A hot dog? Sausage? What are you having for lunch? God, it's only 8 o'clock. I thought it was like, man, it feels like it's way later. After this, I'm gonna take a power nap today. It was a rough one. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Seven here as well. Did you say 8 o'clock? I've got 7 on my world clock. Yeah, 8 o'clock for me. Yeah. No, I'm an hour before Shenanigans. Shenanigans is Eastern Philadelphia, or Philly. Yeah, Philadelphia is a state. Pennsylvania, I'm sorry, is a state. I'm in Nova Scotia. I'm 1 hour earlier than Eastern United States. So AMS and Teal would be along the Atlantic seaboard, somewhere on the East Coast. Shenanigans would be the same as Mocha Locos. They're inward an hour.
No ocean near them.
And then Bob would be the same as Shenanigans. Or built over bought. He should be, because he's in Illinois. Pennsylvania is basically right next to it, so. Oh, you mean me? Well, thank you, Ams. Appreciate that. Go get a nap. You're making me want to take a nap. Oh man, I could use a nap too, but well, I gotta get up early. Or not early, but I gotta get up. Oh, we could draw that Pete Rose image. We could have done. That actually gives me a good trajectory or whatever. We could say this is an overhead. Oh, that's gonna be tough. But yeah, that's the image I want to draw. And this would be run safe. And was it love? Run safe love, I think it was. Someday I'll wear pajamas in the daytime. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll draw. We'll piece that pieces together. Pajamas in the daytime. Oh, afternoons. They'll be measured out. Measured out and measured with coffee spoons and T.S. Eliot. I will get back. Someday I'll have a disappearing hairline. Someday I'll wear pajamas in the daytime. Oh, afternoons will be measured out and measured with measured out with. All right. Maybe we should just pause that. You guys are an ad break. Maybe we ought to switch over to our next gaming hour. Take a little break from drawing. My head's starting to get a headache. I need some Tylenol. I need some love. Any takers? Am I allowed to say that? Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I need another cup of coffee is what I need too. Ooh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get a decaf. I'll be right back. Take a break. I see you trying to get some points while I'm not here. That's all right. Oh, that's better. Cup of coffee. Catching up a little, huh? 2,000 more to go. All right. So let's go. We'll shut this off. We got our sheep in. It did turn out pretty cute. All right. So I don't need this camera. And of course you're not working. Turn that off. Fire this up. All right, so we got Animal Crossing up, so I need to turn off the PJ thing so we can see. I need my the screen up. You gotta go watch some prep here. I got the biggest compliment today. Which was awesome. Sneaking. Sneaking. I need to move over this way a little bit more. Close that window. Oh wait, no, I need that window. Darn it, I was gonna put the hockey game on. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Project Runway. No, there's no Project Runway. Ah, is it not on? Son of a gun. Why is it not on? Wait. Wait, let me check the time. No, it should be on now. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need the volume. Oh, you gotta be kidding. It's blacked out. They're my local team. Ottawa's not playing? Are they playing? Is Ottawa playing? Ah, son of a... I'm not watching that hockey game. Alright, anyway, it sucks. Alright. So I haven't played this in a while. Oh, I forgot to change my thing. Hold on. I have to tell them I'm now in Animal Crossing. Not art. So, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Alright. Oh, bottle. Pretty funny. Oh no! They're not closed, are they? New DI recipe. Natural square table. Joy, I've got a whole cabinet full of recipes. So, if you ever show up at my island, I can give you some recipes.
Maple Leaf. Swing your club. It's pretty red, exact color of fall.
Run away from that little mouse who never moves out. Hey, Dora. Where have you been? Hi, not reading a good book? Yeah, I'll share a book with you. It's called Gigi's Been Working and stuff. You know what I just did, which is wrong? Ooh, I want that bear. Hold on a minute. I just ran over here to have my fossils assessed. They don't assess fossils. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, God, when you haven't played in a couple weeks. See what... We're good? Alright, let me run back. I gotta go to the museum. I was just there. Oh well. So we're playing a little bit of Animal Crossing to kind of unwind from the intense art that drives me nuts. Get that out of the camera just a pitch. What's up, dude? Of course, he doesn't need any. I wonder though, should I be saving fossils for people? And you can have a little Giggy in your museum? Should just sell them all. That's such a nice sound when you open cheese strings. And then you sit here and you pull them apart and you just kind of... Look at that. Oh, it's almost like a Fredo. Ooh, a leaf stool. That's the second pattern I don't know. I didn't know. Well, I better get working. Wait. No. Yeah, 5 plus. I didn't know. Joy ever tell me what you have for lunch? Oh, look, there's coffee. We're going to go up here and visit Brewster. Well, Miss Joyful, would you like to tell me what you had for lunch today? Or what you're having for lunch today? If I never asked. Because it's Tuesday. Is it hot dog day? For you? Or Wednesday for you? Lobster Thermidor. I didn't get more money. Having a cheese spread sandwich. You brewed that cup just for me. I'm special. Why is it sad? You can't have bangers and mash every day. Well, hold on. I probably shouldn't say that because you can. Should you? That's a different question. Would I love to? Yes, yes, ma'am. I think I would have bangers and mash every day if I could. No, I'd have an English breakfast every day. That'd be a great way to start a morning. Sell clumps of weeds. That only comes up because I've got so many weeds. Oh, they're both new. Look at that. Maple leaves and wood. Hardwood and iron nuggets. It's been a morning. Well, if you want to talk about it sometime, you want to get in my ear, you go right ahead. You let me know. But I had a great compliment today. Yeah, it kind of made me a little giddy, but crazy at the same time. The maple leaves are falling. It's going to change to snow soon. Hey, there's some weird glowing spot here. I don't know what it's for. Random. Oh. We don't want to mess up her yoga stretching. Yeah. Teal Giraffe thought I was in my 20s. Huh? So I got the young person compliment. unlike your compliments that you seem to be getting from Dark, but I mean, I totally shanked on that one. But yeah, I got the young person compliment. I was like, wow, that's cool. Must be a hair dye. Yeah. Dark. He hasn't learned that women never get older than 35. No matter how bad they look, you just say they look 35. And if they ask you what they're wearing, you just tell them that you look cute. He will learn one day. Oh, God. All right. Stretch that out. Oh, my neck is tight. Oh, good God. Oh, physio guy'd be happy I could turn my neck that way. Hey, what's up, Boots? Oh, crap. I was supposed to get you a beetle. I gotta go find a violin beetle. Ooh, look at that hairpiece right there. What's up, Sable? I want this hairpiece. I want this punk wig. Yeah. Ooh, I want that dress back there, too. So this is what I picture your character to be in right here, this dress. A fairy tale dress. Do I need a massage? Yeah, you offering? I will take one any day of the week. All right, let's go in here and check it out. Oh, I better go talk to my girlfriend. What's up, baby? Yeah, let's see what you got. How does a duck know what direction south is? Oh, it comes in different colors. Check that out. Ooh, I can get a raggedy outfit. Look at that. It's got Michael Jackson Thriller written all over it. You just get the raggy outfit and the helmet, and you're like, yeah. Ah, man. I wanted... That actually looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, I need some bright yellow socks. Neon leggings, baby. Oh, I'll get the yellow ones. Oh, I don't have the vinyl round-toed pumps. Oh, those look great. Not wearing those. Yeah, I'm gonna totally wear this out because neon and raggedy go with my outfit. You ship to my storage. Oh yeah. No, I feel like I'm dumpster diving, but I feel better. I got my shopping done for the day. I feel good. So how do you like this setup? Is it better for you? Does it look better with me on this side? I know it works better for me drawing. I feel better.
Be right back. Phone. She says, Chet, I got to go. The phone.
Oh man, he went into my pumpkin patch. Gotcha. I caught a cricket. 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 I caught a cricket. If I make a left when I'm supposed to go right, did I do the wrong thing? Ooh, she's cooking. Perfect. It's a recipe coming. You took the time to grill me anyway? Minestrone soup. Pops a daisy. I got these people saying some weird random crap. Totally like weird random crap. Oh, there's weeds right there. Another cricket. Gigi's all about the crickets today, it seems like. And the bugs. We're trying to catch some bugs. Whose house is this? Mo's? I think it's Mo. Oh man, I need a violin beetle for what's his name? For Boots. Boots in blood. Boots in blood. Dun 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 dun. The artist. Oh, Flick is here. Crap. He could take my bugs for twice the price. How many bugs do I have? 2? Alright, we gotta go shop. We gotta go bug hunting. Oh, I forgot Flick was in town.
Be right back, she said. I'm going to use the phone. And I'm going to call the guy who called me, because I can't remember his name. Hey, Jeff. Do you need me to pick you up after work? I'm feeling frisky.
When family. Yeah, I got a boot. 3 crickets. Maybe I could meet the artist. personal.
Oh, there's the violin beetle. I needed that crap.
Ah, I missed it. Now I need that thing to get off my screen. Totally screwed that up. I forgot there was a stump right there. Oh, look at all this crap I gotta pick up. Can't have company in my place looking like that. Woohoo! Whose house is... Oh, crap. Alright, I'm gonna make a net. Who's... Yeah, I caught a can. Life sucks when you're catching a can. No. Wait a minute. Why? What was here? Oh, this. There we go. Look at that. Fairy tale dress, neon leggings, and a witch's hat. With some glasses. Ooh, we're doing good. I can do whatever I want. What do you say to that, chat? And I caught the Pokemon. It was a good day in Pokemonville. What the hell? And all I've been catching is crickets. Oh, I gotta talk to 2 more people. I didn't talk to Cherry today. Where's Cherry live? She lives right here, I think. Is there her house right here? She lives in the Gothic door. She scares me, man. She's got this bougie... Wow, I haven't talked to either one of these people today. What's up, Gladys? Back up so I can talk to Cherry. Hasn't been weeks. It's only been weeks. Man, they keep track. They really do. Oh, you've been gone for like a month. Where you been? Who have you been talking to? What's her name? Catch a flea. So somebody's got to be wearing a flea. We gotta play catch up. I am so far behind in this game. I should see if there's any fish I need. A zebra turkey. A horse mackerel. Yeah, I'll do it. Gummy worm. Let me show you how to catch a soda can. Shop store outfit? Oh yeah. Well, she definitely got a outfit. You're good, Astrid. Always fighting. Can't be in my harem if you're going to be fighting all the time, women. But you want to be in the harem, just you let my manager Joy even know, and she'll keep the applications. Cut in heaven. Caught a sea bass. What day is today? Oh, I forgot. Tuesday, right? I gotta take my medicine. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta check somebody for fleas. I forgot. Probably me. Yeah. Check. square glasses, huh? Yeah, it just makes me look older. Here's my prescriptions. Someday I'll have. Oh, I got a headache. Love these random headaches. Wake up, I'm staring too much at the screen. Measured out and measured with coffee spoons and T.S. Eliot. What's the whip for? What are we whipping? Ah, there was my beetle again. Oh, okay. Measured out and measured with coffee spoons and T.S. Eliot. You're not gonna catch up getting junk like that. No sirree bub. What is that? This headset giving me a headache. It's getting too much pressure on my ears. Oh, there we go. Alright, Mo, you're creeping me out, dude. It turned from black into bright white. Since there was this girl who the girls in the chain where they finally made her. They saw birthmarks all over her body. She couldn't quite explain them, they'd always just be there. And boy, we're glad that some kid had it worse than that. Ugh. Making a hockey stick? God, my neck hurts. Oh, I don't know what I did, but yeah, my neck is really sore. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking for a violin beetle. I'm running back and forth between all the stumps, trying to find one beetle, which I've screwed up twice catching. Oh man. I don't get it. We're getting a new guy tomorrow. I think his name's Admiral, it looks like. I'm surprised, like watching Bearded Printer right here make this hockey blade. I'm surprised companies don't look at these people and say, hey man, I'm gonna offer you a job. Because it's unbelievable what he's doing. It's like, how are you pulling it off, man? A Viking helmet. Yeah, no, we're not going to wear the Viking helmet. This is better than the time my uncle ate 6 peas in under an hour. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's cool, I guess. 6 peas, huh? Nice. There it is. Alright, so there's my violin beetle I've been trying to catch for 3 hours. Got him. Now we'll go turn this in. You found Nemo. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not watching Bearded Printer right now. Are you not a mod for him? Boots might still be over here in the plaza. Hold on. Oh, you're only mad for shenanigans. Okay. That's right. I got your... Oh, a new shirt. A jester costume. You'll improve my taekwondo skills. Let's check it out. No way. Nah. She got the flea? Oh no, I thought... You're open to modding for others, but it's up to them. Yeah. No. Not fun. She's crazy. Not hanging out with Gigi. Oh man. All of a sudden I got really tired. It's only 9 o'clock. Why do I feel like, man, today's going slow? I feel like I've been doing this for 10 hours today. Probably because Joy's been talking my ear off and... No, I'm kidding. It's been good. It's been quiet. Been pretty steady. Good number of people in and out today. What is he building? Give me a headache. All right, so we no longer need to catch that bug. I think I want to go fishing, but I don't know. Oh, I should see what fish I'm missing. It's funny, nobody's been talking to his channel for a while. What was I doing? Checking the fish. Wait, that's not it. It's this one. Ooh, I've got some bugs empty too. And I know I have some fish, yeah. So what other 3D printer people do you watch on a regular basis? Oh, that's backwards. And it totally moved. I was totally horn. Bitterly.
A black bass, the most metal of all fish.
So I got to get up tomorrow, eat breakfast early. I got to go to that thing. Oh. I wonder if the grip test is going to be, it's probably holding something, not hanging. Ad break. Sea bass. Apion. Aw, oh, come on, not from a fishing rod. Oh, crap. Got busy. Well, it happens. You know, I never thought of crafting my own mini stick. It's crazy. Lunchtime. All right. Cheesy sandwich. Woohoo! Stick the cheese and crackers today. Oh, I'm gonna need a nap. It's pretty funny. I thought like I've been streaming forever. My eyes hurt really bad. Like I've been staring too long at the screen or the paper. We haven't been here long at all. It's terrible. Thought I was here a lot longer. Haven't been. It's been a crazy day for you, huh?
She's gonna stick to cheese and crackers today. She had all the sausage a girl could handle yesterday. With her bangers and mash. Oh. Oh. Catch a flea. Oh, I don't want to hit rocks. I don't want to chop wood. Oh man, he just turned. So I'm gonna wait a second, see if he turns back. And he did. You piece of crap. I hate fishing in this lake. Alright, we're just gonna come over here. We're gonna pop this down right there. Alright, hold on, I can't do it. Oh, come on. I didn't miss it that much. Yeah, I did. I totally shanked it. Crap. I'm gonna do some stretching for tomorrow. Stretching. We're gonna do some stretching tests. I can't stretch. There's no flexibility in this old guy's body. None. 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 I feel like a marshmallow. All squishy. I got squishy bits. Oh. You got squishy bits. We all got squishy bits. Oh, man.
Careful, Giggy. You're treading on thin ice. Keep it up with the squishy bits. And you'll be picking up your teeth off the floor. Keep calling them squishy bits. Bits of squishy. We should draw some squishy bits. You are built for comfort, not for speed. What's that mean? Am I missing something? Is it a song? Here I'm thinking you were going to tell me you're a pony and not a stallion, so. I'm like an old mule. I get the job done, but not very fast. You should see it when I clean the toilet. It takes me hours. Ah. Screwed up again.
Hey, there's footprints. Where do these footprints go? They just stop. What? Oh, there they go again. That's funny. Hey. Heart shades. Yeah, that's a great gift. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Looks great with my squishy bits. Oh, come on. I missed it again. Ugh. I caught a goldfish. Dun 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 dun. Oh, come on. You kidding me? Blackstone cherry? Okay. Alright, let me look this up. Oh. Song by Howling Wolf? Song by UFO. Who sings it? So wait a minute. Are you implying I'm built for comfort, or are you implying you're built for comfort? How come I don't know this song? Let me pop this in here. Let me see here. Google settings, sound settings. Speakers. Oh my god, my neck hurts. play this really quick. Where'd it go? Where'd the song go? Wait, what? Okay, stop, pause. Guys, you're not plugging back. What are you doing, R? Okay, screw this up or what? Google Chrome. Output device. Dirty shorts. No, they're my head rags. My toques and stuff for like bandanas. Dirty shorts. Restored the sock. Who did the original version of this song? Because this is so slow. Oh, that's why it's hold on a second. Who does this song originally? Because God, that is super slow. Howling Wolf did it first? That's what I thought. It's a blues tune because man, they tried to rock that out, but it was so slow for me. I was like, wait a minute, it's a blues tune. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it sounds like that. I needed to hear the original bits. I need the original squishy bits before you hear the other bits. Okay. Now I get it. It's hard when you listen to like a remake of something and you don't know what the original sounded like just to get the feel of it, right? It's like sometimes they're better, sometimes they're not. But have you listened to The Sound of Silence by Disturbed, like their version of Sound of Silence instead of Simon and Garfunkel? That one's phenomenal. That one's phenomenal. That's unreal. That cover. And then there was Chris Cornell's cover of Patience by Guns N' Roses was also phenomenally done. And it's kind of sad, the video for that though, when you watch, because it was like a passing. Yeah, there's some Chris Cornell covers he does that just, oh man, break your heart. I'll wait, dear. This one? Yeah, there's a couple Chris Cornell songs that are just beautiful. Like he did the one where he did, oh God, what did he do? Prince's. Nothing Compares to You, I think was the name of the song. He did that at Sirius XM. Look at this headache from hell. Oh, this one. This one was good too. This one was phenomenal. Oh, good headache. To you. Every girl I choose, that's the reminds me of you. Doctor, guess what he told me? He said, boy, you gotta have fun no matter what you do. 'Cause he's a fool, 'cause nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Stop you for running. Have a good night. All right, Bob. Thank you for popping in. You have a good night, bud. I'm in your backyard. Oh, itch, itch. back of my knee. Try, 'cause nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Compares to you. Ad break. Ooh, a build them. Or you're singing yourself to sleep. Yeah, if you watch those two videos, you'll be singing yourself to sleep too, baby. Of course, I mean, I could listen to Mistress for Christmas, but, you know, it's too early for Christmas songs. Gotta wait till after Black Friday, after American Thanksgiving, before you get the ramped up for Christmas songs. I want a mistress for Christmas. Yeah, that second one will get you crying. It's a good song. Anywhere is what she is. Anywhere is where she's from. Anywhere is where she be. Anyways, as long as it's mine and the door is open, way back in. Or is it the way back out? This is where she be. See you from loving secrets from the world anytime, anywhere, any away. And this climbs up the steps one by one. A rose that's been burned by her sun. Into the sky above. I can't get there on my own. Walk me to the graveyard, dig up her bones. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta sing songs that you would like. Forgot, so it'd be like, what was it? The around her hair, she wore a yellow ribbon one. And death climbs up the steps one by one to bring you a rose that's been burnt by her son. Into the sky above. I can't get there on my own. Walk me to the graveyard, dig up her bone. Songs that you would like. Yeah, that's funny, huh? Oh, I don't know. Try it. She probably forgot to log out of it. That would be funny, though, huh? Dark padding his score. Dun, 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 dun. that wasn't worth the bullets. Now the world is my trigger and I'm here to effing bullet. 4 days ago. That's a big difference, 4 days to now. You can fish on my channel though. I can't believe Shenanigans is gonna buy the little one a drum set. I mean, Shenanigans played drums, so it's cool, but man, drum sets are so loud. I want to put one in my house, but then I don't. When I had one before, and oh my god, I had a cop who lived down the corner of the street. He always busted my balls. I was like, man, go to work. Keep singing, bud. Still lurking. You just finished up, huh? This whole stream could be sitting here listening to Boots sing. Holy crap, Boots, you're doing good, buddy. Keep it up. Of mine. Different reality. Oh, 5th floor, wow. A treadmill up on the 5th floor, huh? Oh, Joy might get close. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, look at that. What did I catch? Did I fish? Wait, did I hit the fish button? What did I catch? Oh, Gigi Jet caught a thing. So we did good. We got a good sheep in today. And I've already got part of the one for tomorrow. I don't know what to do on Friday though. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do on Friday. I need to find $1 markers or something. Reality. You sing better than Boots? Well, I don't know if I even want to gamble on that one. Gotta get my hearing protection. It's not a very high bar. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta remember, you're like a poppy listener. Dark Avenue. All the sorrow, we'll ride it high. And the truth of the matter is, I'll never let you go, let you go. Really? How did I not get him to grab that? Can't see around this tree. You turn around or something? You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. And you used to run away with me. I will take on you eternally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I am not doing good today fishing.
I don't know what's wrong with the fishing.
Not always, it depends. Oh, you mean with singing? Yeah. Holy Mary. Oh, the poppy music. Well, I can't picture Joyful being the leather-wearing hard rock girl at a concert. So that doesn't click in my head. I don't picture Joyful being the, you know, fishnet wearing metalhead. So if I'd say Joy would probably be the poppy Britney Spears schoolgirl wearing. Wrong with that. Maybe some country music.
maybe more of a Disney music kind of person. But then she might like Brazilian tribal music by Sepultura. You never know. Yeah, I couldn't picture that. I could not picture. Sorry. I threw that one out there. That was just crazy. I don't think Dark can picture that one either. Let it go.
Let what go?
The name of a song? Oh, I'm finding all kinds of stuff I can use today. Look at this. It's 3. That means I gotta catch up. Oh, you're talking about the Disney song from... Is it Frozen? Is that the reference? Swedish death metal. That would be a stretch. That'd be funny though. Little progressive. Swedish death metal. Who is that? Now that I got my bladder leaking over here. Hold on. I don't even know Swedish death metal. Now I gotta look up a band. Hold on. Well, that's 80s. Just around. I was thinking more, I was thinking like Nightwish. That's what was going through my head when you said that. I thought Nightwish, the operatic metal band. For some reason that popped in my head.
No. I don't want to sell some stuff.
Crap. I figure she'd be more like a Kiss Queen. Maybe a little Celine Dion. I can't picture her doing like Avril Lavigne or some punk stuff. You go down just like Holy Mary. Never ever scares me. Mary on a cross. That song was like on my playlist forever. I got addicted to crap. It's funny what people listen to though. Do what? Not cheating. I can't help if you can't keep up. Pick up the game, buddy. But I pictured Joyful like being one of those radio listeners. Like you know the song Deathbed, I think Coffee something. Hold on, I think it's called Deathbed. Coffee for your head. Like I would figure that she'd hear something like that and then be stuck on it for weeks. Coffee for your head. And then secretly she listens to Bloodywood while she's cooking. She likes it. She likes Indian death metal. Oh crap, it's Glitter. Who's Glitter? I make a cup of coffee for your head on the bed. He's just jealous because he catches the $1 can and I catch something for 37 and I'm always ahead of him. I can't help that, man. Figure it out. Ah, I forgot to buy that silver cleaner. Peaches, you look like you live in a barn and you're a horse. Go figure.
And what do you got, buddy?
I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. Now, not a bed. Don't go awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Make a cup of coffee for your head. I'm out of bed. Looks good on you. Oh crap, that's terrible. Flesh colored matches. Now I'm like, oh, what am I looking at? No, I should have said that looked like crap. Oh. No, I didn't. It never made it to the list. I forgot. Don't bust my balls. I'll get there. Jeez, woman. She's like always busting my chops. Or that Someone You Loved by Louis Capaldi. Yeah, I mentioned it. I forgot it. I forget it every time. Every time I do it, I forget it. But of course, I haven't been to a store that might have it. Crazy. Somebody to heal, somebody to hold, somebody to hold. You say, you say, you say I don't like it no morning, and the night oh, on the plane. Getting tired of used to being someone you love. Crap, I can't believe I can't get a maple leaf. I don't think I can get it at the grocery store because it's not silver polish for jewel or for utensils. I'm looking for silver polish for jewelry. Yeah, that is a good song. There are certain songs that I can listen to that'll just crush you emotionally. But
I gotta go to the washroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Need some pain. It's a short break. Bum, bum, bum. I hurt myself today. If I still feel illness on the pain. Yep. And then I rub my face, so I hope I wash my hands. And there's a hole. Remember everything. Have I become my sweetest friend? One I know goes away in the end. You can have it all. My empire of dirt. Let you know I will make you hurt. Oh, that's a good tune too. Johnny Cash did a remake of Nine Inch Nails' "Hurt." Oh man, that song will tear you a new one. He did that 1 year to the day that he passed. It was crazy. And the version he did was so beautiful compared to the other one. It's so sad to watch the video. It's so hard to watch. Good song though. of time. Should do a sad music night. See who can cry first. Friday pajama party. See who cries first. All right, here comes 100 points higher. You got 18 last time. Here's 118. Right here. Have I become my sweetest friend? 4. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You can have it all. My empire of dirt. I will melt you down. I will make you hurt. You hurt again. Million miles. Ah, another net broken. I would make myself. I would find a way. Bum bum bum. Wait a minute. Why would I cry first? Hold on here. What? How is that possible? Because you're the sentimental woman. It should be you first. She's like, no, I'm the alpha woman. Never. She never cries. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pond, where the sun don't ever shine. I never the whole night through. Girl, my girl, where the cold wind blows. And I'm in the pond, the sun don't ever shine. You don't have fleas, do you? Somebody's got fleas. Who's got the fleas? Where did she go? From here. She was right here just a minute ago. Never was found. Don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? He's not acting like fleas. Somebody's got the fleas. Oop.
Who is it? Who's got the fleas?
Tell me where did you sleep last night? So find songs that'll make Joy cry, huh? That seems like a challenge. My girl, you till the wind blows. Sunshine, shiver all through. My girl, don't lie to me. Last night. Ooh, how about I'm gonna have to look up some music. What about James Blunt's Monsters? That one will make anybody cry. You know the backstory to that one. That'll make you cry like I cry like a baby. Yeah, I'll cry first. I'll probably cry first. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably cry first. Hold on. It'd probably be me. Secrets in my skin. Don't know that one. I'm away with innocence, living with my sins. I'm like a cage. It's just a camouflage that resembles rage again. I don't remember that part. I'd have to go back and look. Well, if you love me, let me go. None way will I know. Only loves is hard to care. I don't know what isn't there. For me, without my faith. Oh, no, I hate. I'll never have you. Oh, Lord, God. That would have been. I don't remember that one at all. To my lips. There's an kiss. There's a light without your heart. Mom, it was ripped apart when you refused to fight. Somebody there that loved me. And made it very clear that it ain't enough to love. And it ain't enough. Unless you weren't my friend, so I could hate you in the end. But it must be a saint. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, no flea. I'm not watering flowers. I'm not triggering flowers. So lay yourself against my stones. Pretty on your soul. Not to sell yourself. Listen to your shame. Where you're all the same. Angels lie to keep control. Wow, my perception is way off as far as that direction. Like I can't judge the distance. Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses either, so I can't judge the distance of 3 feet in front of my face. Juice through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. It's like forever. Forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Juice through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Yeah, that is the question. And it's me looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And it feels like forever. Forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Dun, dun, dun. The family of American. Remember why I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed, but it feels like forever. Forever tells you that sitting all alone inside your head. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Feels like forever. Forever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And the stars, the stars. Through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Is it flowers and vegetables or just flowers? Sitting all alone inside your head. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Flowers. Oh, mother of God. Alright, let's do it. Inside your head. Alright, watering flowers. I hate watering flowers.
That's where I need one of you girls to come water my flowers so I don't have to do that crap.
Star hour, light of you, yeah. I think I missed one. The star hour. That doesn't count? Are those not counting? Oh, I'm short one. Oh, just do it again. No. Yes. Hate that quest. I will water your flowers any day. You will water my flowers any day. Yeah, I have some beautiful flowers. I used to have a nice garden.
I can't wait to have a nice garden again.
I've got to trim back this 9-foot rhododendron though. It's getting pretty big.
I better cut it down.
So you don't cry, huh? We're gonna have to find you a song that'll make you break down and cry, huh? I'm telling you, James Blunt's Monsters will break you down every time. Bum, bum. Well, I woke up in mid-afternoon, 'cause that's when it all hurts the most. Uh-oh. Why did my video pause? Not good. Why? Okay, am I still online or is everything pausing? Why is... Oh, YouTube locking up on me here, huh? What's going on? And why can't I move a mouse to that window? Let's close that window. Oh, I can't close that window. What's going on? Huh. Oh, that was Mrs. Potter's Lullaby by the Counting Crows. It's a great tune. One of my favorites. So catchy. I like catchy. Well, I woke up in mid-afternoon, 'cause that's when it all hurts the most. Hey, Mom, never know anyone at the party, and I'm always the host. If dreams were like movies, then memories are films about ghosts. You can never reach them, only sat down the coast. I am an Oops. I am an idiot walking a tightrope of fortune and fame. I am an acrobat, swinging trapezes through circles of flame. You never veer off into the distance, and your life is a shame. Never forget your face. Sometimes I can't remember my name. Hey, Mrs. Potter, don't go. Say, hey, Mrs. Potter, no. Like, I gotta tend these flowers and start color coordinating them better so I can get the gold ones or whatever I'm supposed to do.
Time to quit being so random.
Maria, in every song that I sing, there's a memory of... I'm watching him for fleas. It's gotta be the cat. Mo creeps me out. Those eyes. Last light to turn out, one last bell to ring. We get a new guy tomorrow, Admiral, whoever he is. Probably won't like him. I don't like people. Elephants will get out. to remember what she said. I was supposed to take notes. Oh, I didn't check the machine in the office. My girl. I gotta check my girl. See how she's doing today. See if she's blowing a loving window of kisses waiting for me to come. Oh. She's cleaning in a... Wait a minute. She got a fall sweater on? What's going on? They're both got fall clothing on. You act like it's cold or something. What's going on with these two? New side projections. Mr. KK. Oh, I don't know if I have that. I'll just buy it anyway. Whatever.
Pretty soon we're gonna have Lego stuff. Can you believe that?
Chitsome. What does it say? Chitsome Ame? What does it say behind me? Shichigo-san? Shichi. 75. Shichi? Ichi Nissan Shi 4153? 4153? 4153. No, I don't. Shichigo-san. Imi wa nan desu ka? Shit's always 4153. Or it's supposed to be 1453. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. That's a date of something. Shitose Ami. What does that mean in Animal Crossing? 1,000-year candy, yeah. Shichigo-san Festival. Symbolizes healthy growth and longevity, a wish for a long life. Why did that name sound familiar? Long-term shaped candy. Oh, I know what these are. Typically around November 15th. I know what they were. I remember one year I was in Japan, and for New Year's, and I was probably, God, I want to say I was 16 at the time, and we went to a shrine in Tokyo to throw money, in the shrine for donations, for wish for good luck or whatever. And so we went to this very popular shrine. And if you've ever sat and seen like a 15-foot high pile of dirt or anything that's 15 feet high, just picture that all being money. People just throwing money randomly into this pile. And it was like, holy crap. I mean, there was a lot of money sitting there. And I was like, oh my God. Like, what? But you won't get very far. It was crazy. It was really crazy to watch. Potter, won't you talk to me? Oh, you couldn't get in there. Touch that pile, you're getting probably head chopped off or something. I wish. Pull a Scrooge McDuck. Ooh, I should put that Lego Death Star on my wish list. That thing's kind of cool.
Or no fishing tournament coming or something?
Look, dark peaches. There are peaches on that tree.
Reds. Bloody reds. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I got some pink ones. Look at that.
More peaches. More peaches. Oh my god, this whole island is covered in peaches. Who wants to go to a nice beach island and see peaches? We can go see some peaches.
Yeah, Darkwood, huh? I'm just running around grabbing maple trees, maple bushes, or maple leaves.
More peaches. Oh my god, I can't do it. It's either peaches or apples.
Ooh, we can make a nice warm apple pie. Pull a Stifler's mom.
No, another one. Look at that. 4th recipe today that I didn't have. Oh, it's catching up on some recipe day.
What say you, Joy?
Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Autumn wall, forest flooring. Oh my god, that's a lot of mushrooms. Rare mushroom. Well, where the hell am I going to get a rare mushroom? I said I got 4 recipes today. 5 recipes today. It's kind of crazy. 5 if you count the one I couldn't cook. Everybody's got new music coming out. Well, we need an eye patch. Did you tell me
Which way was left? I don't remember if you told me which way to go was left. Tell me what was on. Make me happy now. Tell me what was on. Tell me what was left. You are happy now. We're gonna read poetry in the voice of Yoda.
Oh, it's a pear tree. That's not peaches. Hold on, I gotta find some more peaches. Make you happy now. Were you supposed to answer a question? Yes, you forgot. Well, hello, Molly. How are you?
Welcome in. Welcome in.
How are you doing? Oh, you caught Dark's can. What's going on? Oh, I'm not asking you again if you forgot. No, it was about, you'll tell me later. 'Cause I can't remember. Haha. Because this chat goes too fast. I can't keep
Up anymore.
How are you today, Molly? I probably didn't ask a question. I probably did, but I probably didn't say it. I don't know. I could have. I'd have to figure it out. I'm trying to find. Oh, you're doing a paint by numbers. Cool. I guess. I've never done one of those, so I don't know how. They have to be fun though. Why is that shrinking down? Yeah, whatever. I'm just running around in Animal Crossing trying to do some stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I did take my medicine, right? Remember to do medicine checks? We do medicine checks? Did we all take? Yeah, I did. Whew. I'm excited for this. Oh, I am too. January update. Crap. You got the flea? Somebody's got to have a flea. Is it you, Boots? I don't see you shaking.
Be right back. She's got to go to the phone.
Is it an actual at Molly? Is it an app or an actual paint? Stopped at a craft store. Nice. I can't picture doing it on an app. To me, that wouldn't be painting, would it? Kind of just touching a thing and putting a color in? Like filling the blanks? I think I like to get messy. You're not supposed to be using your phone there on the throne. Oh my god. Well, phones are the dirtiest object that you own. Oh, don't show that line to Joyful. It's okay, son. Thank God. Bull door. That's the I want that one. Oh, there's 109 gold. Get your 9. $109 to 33. So that, ooh, you're catching up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, my neck hurts. Molly's got the most expensive fish. He doesn't have the fleas. Somebody's got the fleas. Oh. Stretch the back. Oh. Oh, there's a little pop right there. I don't know if that's supposed to do that. Have I had my meds? Yep. Uh-huh. Have you? Oh, I know what I haven't had yet. Good boy. My sunglasses. We should have a rock festival on Friday. We should put some glasses on, play some music, and kick back. I got these babies. You know what sound? Fall to peace. You can? Oh yeah, I know that sound too. Oh god, it's talking my mouth all gooey and all sticky and oh my god, it tastes so good. Oh, watering. And it's on the table, the fire is cooking. Ah, maybe sleep on. You have taken your meds now? Did you forget? No, I'm going hungry. Well, I'm sorry, I think I'm gooey. Bad joy. And I can feed on the fire, last cups already overfilled. Yeah. Butter's on the table, the fire's cooking. Mm-hmm. And I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. There's times that chocolate just like hits the spot. Probably not good for you, but for us diabetics, but it's like, oh my God. I'm going hungry. These are my first glasses. I remember these babies.
Like a little old guy glasses.
Oh, we got these glasses too. We'll get out a piano. I don't mind, no, I don't mind stealing bread. I'm hungry. I'm going hungry. You know, little Tiny Dancer. Night sky, very music man. The arena, the sea. I think that was hazelnut. I can't see crap through these. Oh, that was gooey inside. Oh. Can't remember his hold on. In Excess is Australian, right? Yeah. I forgot they were Australian too. Bum 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 bum. There's some pretty good Australian bands, huh? Oh, I forgot the Little River Band too. It's from Australia. Air Supply. I liked Air Supply. Funny, growing up I couldn't stand Air Supply, but I liked Air Supply. This is a crazy list of bands. Little River Band. What did they sing? They had a huge hit too. It was so lost, don't know why. I'm standing. What was their big hit? They would never, ever tear us apart. Bee Gees, Air Supply, Men at Work. Damn, that's a lot of bands. You should see like the 10 best Australian songs. Bum 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 bum. That's crazy. On your head. Magmar. Oh, I missed that. I'll run away with you. I'm in love with you. You, lost and lonely. You, guardian angels. deepest ocean. And in the water, it's like a dream. Just like a dream. Dun, dun, dun. I should show up at the place tomorrow in like 80s jogging shorts and a race tank top. That'd be so funny.
What the hell is this guy wearing?
Lonely you, lost and lonely you, just like heaven. I should buy a keyboard and we should do piano class every day and see if we can get better in a year and play an actual song. That'd be kind of cool. Bum 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 bum. What is this pre-order? I might as well hit the rock. Alright, let me do that really quick. Can I do this rock? I've been living so long with these pictures of you that I almost believe that they're real. Been looking so long at these pictures of you that I almost believe that they're real. I've been living so long with my pictures of you that I almost believe the pictures are all I can feel. Is he sad? I'm remembering you standing quiet in the rain, and I ran to your heart to be near. It was kissed as the sky fell in, holding you close. I almost felt close to your fear. Remembering you running soft through the night. You were bigger and brighter and whiter than snow. Dreams that made believe screamed at the sky. Finally found all your courage to let it all go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, come on, you turned on me. Remembering you into my heart. I know the depth of your heart. You were stone white, so delicate, lost in the cold. But always so lost in the dark. Remembering you used to be. Much more than everything. God. One lifetime slipped my way quietly. Open my eyes. I never see anything. Only I thought of the right words. I could have held on to your heart. If only I thought of the right words. Making apart all my pictures of you. Well, we did pretty good today. We got that cute sheep drawing done. It's in Discord. What else did we get done today? We started laying out the next one for tomorrow. It's going to take me a while. I may skip that one. I gotta roll some prompts for Friday too. We gotta do some prep. My pictures of you. A zebra turkey fish. Should roll those up right now or something more. Or we can color. Or we can talk crap about streamers. I'm just kidding. Bum 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 bum. In my brains, Spider-Man calls. Nothing is better. What? Oh, I know what song I was gonna look up that song for you. What was it called? What was it called? The Spider-Man is having me for dinner tonight. Oh, I can't even remember that band. What's their name? What is their name? You can make a card. Yeah, I could make a card. I've got the stuff. I don't think I have the glue though. I have to get glue. Any idea on the glue that I need to take? course, this one's a great tune right here. This song. Any glue, really? Can I use the white glue that comes out the bottle? Elmer's glue, whatever. I used to taste it when I was little. Take on me. It's kind of funny that some of those notes I can't get to. It's just air blockage. Life is okay, but say unto me, I'm safe and sorry and take on me. Take Look at that, my singing scared him away.
Cricket.
Oh, dragonfly. Oh, that one's gonna be tough. I've got to away.
Yeah, come on. Everything broken to the breaks today. I don't get it, man.
Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two. Okay, slingshot time. Alrighty, she's leaving. Quiet time, finally. Random, I guess. I don't think it's a playlist. It's just random, whatever's on YouTube. Oh, I don't have a hardwood. What's this one? Gold nugget. So I need to get some hardwood out of the trunk here. What do I need? Hardwood, I said? Man, it's way down here? Come on, really? Can't be that far down, really? Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear. But if you only knew how easy it is to show me how you feel. I need to make a cabinet that I carry in my bag. 'Cause I already know what you do. Bum, bum.
She's driving home, listening to Colombian death metal.
I don't know about Colombian death metal, but is there such a thing as Colombian death metal? And the days making older. Last time out I saw your pretty face. She doesn't have the fleas. Somebody's got the fleas. Because I wouldn't have the... Do I still have the achievement for fleas? Hold on a minute. Yeah. It's right there. Catch a flea. One of you guys have got fleas. In of your face. I'm here without you, baby. It's on long, long goodbye. Think about you, baby. And I dream about you all the time. Without you, baby. You're with me in my dreams. It's only you and me.
Selling a damsel
Fly. Man, I'm not making a lot of money selling this stuff. My eyes hurt really bad. I don't know if it's that tone in those lights or what. You got the fleas or what? Nope. Somebody's got to have fleas. About you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. And without you, baby, you're with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. And I go. Here without you, baby. Think about you, baby. About you all the time. About you, baby. You with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. Yeah, yeah. No way. Alright, so I need one more bug, I think. And I needed to see the flea. Oh, come on. Not the net. I've caught more.
Ah.
Forever to touch you. I know that you are somehow the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. And I don't wanna move home right now. All I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your life. Sooner or later it's over. And I don't want to miss you tonight. I want the world to see me. And I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Yeah, I'd probably cry first in the contest with her, huh? Probably bawl like a baby. Baby bawling. What up, Elder Wolf? Morning, morning. Welcome in. The senior elder, or the elder senior. Damn, he comes in there and pops a big fish. Is that what he just did? Look at that. What? Comes in here and pops a treasure chest. Who does that crap? What? That's crazy. Legendary. That's crazy. Good job. I need one more bug, right? Ah, that was gonna make me tear up right now. No tearing, no tearing. Holy crap. That's a long thing. You in the wrong channel again? Dark? One more. Wake me up when September ends. My mother's on the years are now too fast. Wake me up when September ends. Rain again, falling from the stars. And still I pain again, numbing who we are. Memories never forget miles lost. Wake me up when September ends. September ends. Hold on, Flick. I'll sell you some bugs if I can catch one. Can't find any. Wake me up when September ends. Falling from the skies, drenched in my brain again. You come in who we are. As a memory, never lost. Wake me up. I can't even get a moth. This is terrible. I can't find one bug and I can't get a moth. You'd figure I could find one. Oh, there's one. Isn't that a cricket? Got it. Jesus. Took me forever. Done. Bum 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 bum. Here comes everybody in to fish. But never last. Wake me up. Plant a fruit tree, huh? Alright, so we're going to do... Is that what the quest was? It's chop down a tree too, right? Chop wood, 10. Grow fruit trees. Change my look. Probably easier. Oh, let's go backpack. I could wear the fairy one. I guess I'd go with the dress and hat. Long December and a reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. And then remember our last thing I said when you were leaving. Days go by so fast. That's a better hat. There's one more year in the canyon. And it's one more night in Hollywood. And you think that I should be forgiven? Thinks you would. Flashy round to your animal hat. Yeah, I like that, but no. Oh. Can make my own designs. Petals in winter. The way that light attaches to the barrel. Ooh, what is that? It's a racing helmet? Skeleton hood. One more night in Hollywood. California. I wish you would. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can wear a tiara. Good Lord. Who comes up with some of these? Up the hillside manners, I'm after. I want to design one of those Kitsune masks too. I'd love to draw one of those and say, okay, let's 3D print that sucker. Long December, and it's a reason to. Oh yeah, we're wearing a steampunk hat. All right, hold on. Now we gotta change our shoes, or I need some glasses. I did like the hearts, but I need something cool. Oh, steampunk goggles. Oh, that's for the sunflowers. That looks trippy. Alright, so we're wearing trekking shoes. Let's change the color of those. I should. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, yeah. Na 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 na. They got pirate boots. What are these? Nope. Oh, we got like thongs or croc types. We don't have thongs slippers, do we? No, 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 no. I don't think we have thong slippers, do we? And where are my trekking shoes? Wait a minute. Should be down here somewhere. S. They're in alphabetical order. Oh, it's just sporty sandals. We'll do red sporty sandals. There we go. Now we're rocking it. On the lamppost. Na, 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 na. One I love the most. Well, that's the second time my YouTube is froze on me. What is going on here? Well, Google is doing something weird. Oh, is that Sheepy? Is Sheepy on? Black Sheep, what is she playing? Liza P? Let's go for the puzzle. Yeah, my internet's doing something weird. That's really hard to tell if that's... That's really hard to tell if that's AI. It's gotta be AI though. Huh. It's a really good picture. I think the hand is off though.
Alright, so we lost our YouTube music. So let's go back over here. One, two, 3, 4. All right, so I should probably call it a night. Go to sleep. So I gotta go to that thing tomorrow. Nope, hold on, I gotta read these. Oh, shenanigans is on. Darn it. Dark's not telling me. Did he tell me? I'll just lurk. Bum, 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 bum. What? Remember, never I can't forget what I've done. Never so no fleas. Somebody's supposed to have a flea and nobody had the flea. Oh, the horse is out. Horses have fleas, huh? You have fleas? No fleas on you? Come on, seriously? No fleas on you, no fleas on a cat. Hotel room. So cold and empty, like a lost soul out of place. So nobody's got fleas yet. I'm supposed to catch a flea. Think that it's over. Come on, really? Oh, I hate that. You guys are still standing in the same place. Move over a little bit. Let me see. You got anything? Okay, what's up in this peach tree? You've been sitting this for hours, man. Go get some fleas. this love made just for two? Keep it on, find love again. I know. Bum, bum.
Can't wait for that thing to get down. Ow. No, pull that out of my growing. Love will find a way. And love is gonna find a way. But it's way back to you. Love will find a way. All around. Open your heart. Love is gonna find a way. Love is gone. Love is gonna find a way. I can't believe I can't find a flea on somebody. One of you guys have got to have a flea. Way back to you. Yeah. I know. I know. Now we're having a cup of coffee. And call it a night. I know. Ooh, who's that? Is that LaBelle? No. Sable baby. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Yeah, I cannot watch Ozzy Osbourne videos right now. For some reason, that's like, don't touch it. Like, break your heart, man. Break your heart. In the word addiction, in certain company, there's me, he's an orphan. And there's It's double that 34. Oh, too much coffee can mess with you. Yeah, I've had 2 cups. That's probably what's my messing with me. Pocket. Around her neck. You Molly's fishing. In certain company. Well, this thing's really pulling up some good music. Decisions. It's 6 a.m. Dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. I know you love me, and you see you're meant for me, and I was meant for you. More bad news. Heart's been broken. And people been I wonder if I have that keyboard downstairs. I could get a little piano thing on my phone or something. Oh, I forgot to do. Shoot, I got 30 seconds. Hold on, I got 5 minutes to do that Duolingo thing. Before I forget. Soon you will see. Do a quick match here. Oh, I forgot. I need to get the starter thing so I can do tomorrow. Capturing pinned pieces. Had you on my mind. Dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. I know you love me, and soon you know you will see. Meant for me, and I was meant for you. That's a weird. Why would I do that? A weird chess move right there. I don't know why you wanted to do that way. Why would you attack that? King F3, Rook F4. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. It doesn't make any sense. that one I understood, but. Oh, down, down, oh, down, down, oh, down. Like Dilmore? Oh, that's because you drive really fast. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up now. Why, what's up, baby?
What up, girl? What you doing?
You don't drive fast? Yeah, probably not, huh? Well, we should probably call it a night. Everybody, where do you want to go? Let's see, we should raid somebody. Who's up? Maybe I should drop you off at Shenanigans because he's doing some CAD work. I haven't been there. When's the last time I've been there? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, let's go wake him up. We'll say hi.
So get your fishing in because we're gonna go.
Cause I gotta raid somebody, do something for a change.
I should do it right.
Oh, down, down, oh, down. Oh no, where's my raid message? Oh, there it is. Alright, everybody. Well, you have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow after whatever, doctor, whatever exercise thing. And, we'll go over there and say hi to Shenanigans while he's doing some CAD stuff. We'll see everybody guys soon. Sleep well. Blah, blah, blah. Eat something good. We'll be back. Have a good night.